Hey everyone, how is it going today? Just give me 1 second here. Where's my mouse? Alright guys, I figured today we do a little Harvestella. I want to get through this game because there's like 5 chapters left. And this should be like a pretty easy chapter to get through. Because we just have to finish the puzzle of the Genis core at the top of Castle Illusion. And then we are pretty much home free there. And we can start chapter 5. Let's see what we can claim here. Awesome.
See you later.
It's been a hot minute since I played this. Ooh, it's raining. Perfect. I also want to finish off like the quests as well that we have. Okay. So quest-wise, we have we have this one. We have this one. And we have this one. Plus, we still have these ones to do. Currently. Let's see.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Let's see. And over here. And we need one of these, one of those. Put those there. Ooh, yes. Gimme. Gimme. These are not ready. None of those are ready. We don't have the repair kit too. Oh, what's over here? Ooh. Okay. Need that. Hilltop. Okay, put that there. Awesome. Might as well get, like, what's over here,
Do you want to
too.
work on the farm today?
And then we'll go start getting those quests done.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
So Jade Forest. Shadow over somewheres. Let's see. So we have two things that we can do. Okay, we'll do this one because it's like really close by, and then we'll go for the other one. We're all here then. So you said you managed to trace down the shadow. How did you do it? Well, I'm not sure why, but she suddenly calmed down. It might have something to do with a change in your mental state. Estina, I'm guessing you're here because you've already made up your mind. Yes, don't worry. I'm ready to meet the shadow. Please take me to her. Alright, come with me. She really has calmed down. Yeah, if only she were like this from the beginning, it would have been a lot easier. She sure gave me the runaround. Up close, you really do look like me. So this is what I created. You were born out of my self-doubt and guilt that got out of control. Yes, I am your shadow. I am the past you can't erase, and all of your crimes. It's true. I've always wished I could erase my past. I wish I could take back everything I did as a shadow assassin. I wish that day never happened. But as you said, I can't change the past. And deep down, I've always known that. That's why I can't shake this guilt. And now this is what it's come to. I won't go away until you overcome your guilt and indecision. I can't let you continue to expose more people to danger. So, will you kill me? Just like you did all those other people? No, that won't change anything. That would be the same as running away from my past. What will you do then? I'm going to stop running away from you. Instead, I'm going to accept you and my past. Accept me? I finally understand now. I am both the Shadow Assassin and Estina, the orphanage teacher. They both make me who I am. You know, I really love those kids. They're like my little rays of sunshine. They've shared so much warmth with me, so I want to give them back some of the happiness they've given me. Because somewhere along the way, those warm feelings have started to grow within me too. Some may think it's just a careless attempt to make up for my sins. They might even call me a hypocrite. But I know that this warmth I feel is real, and that I wouldn't be able to feel it if not for my past. Even though my past is tainted with blood, that's where this feeling was born. So, you are an important part of me. I acknowledge my crimes, and I won't try and detach myself from them anymore. I'm going to live with them. That's what I've decided to do. Even if it means you can't live out in the open anymore. Yes. I'll have to tell the people at the orphanage at some point. It isn't going to be easy. I'll need time. But one day I'll finally be able to walk with pride. So walk with me, my shadow. Alright, give it a try. Thanks. I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. That was kind of an anticlimactic ending. Thank you for everything, Rosny. No need to thank me. I was just concerned about stopping that shadow. About that, Rosny. I've been wondering why you wanted to find the shadow so much. What do you gain from resolving this? Well, I may as well tell you now that it's all over. Would you mind spending a bit more time with me? I'll tell you what my real reasons were. Your real reasons? Yeah, but actually, I think we're all tired after today. Let's talk another time. I'll get in touch with you soon, okay? Alright. Thanks. Well, I'll see you soon. It was nice fighting alongside you again, Nisina. Yeah, you too, Rosny. Rude. Alright, and then the easiest thing to do would be to go back to the beginning and then fast travel.
End of battle. All clear.
Okay, let's go. I like to clear the forest before it gets dark. We don't want to have to deal with any monsters. Don't you worry, no matter what happens, I'll be here to protect you. Aw, Haze. Boss. And yet, we were at each other's throats when we first met. I teased you relentlessly when you first arrived in Shatola. Don't forget the time I threw you into the sea. We were awful to one another. Imagine my surprise, me, a member of the Vigilante Corps, thrown into the sea like I'm nothing. I guess that wasn't very nice of me. Somebody help me! Did you hear that? Sounds like somebody's having trouble with a monster. I'll be right back. I have to go help them. Cost, you can't go alone. Right.
Let the battle commence.
Please don't eat me. I promise I taste terrible. Todd, why is he out here? That's your brother? No, I can't die before I see Marcella one last time. Come on, we have to help them.
Good one. Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
All clear.
I'm still alive. Todd. Huh? Marcella, why are you? That's what I should be asking you. What were you doing out here all on your own? But I had to. I was too worried about Marcella. So that's why you did something so foolish. I'm sorry, Marcella. I ended up making you worry instead. At least he's safe now, eh? Things could have gone a lot worse. That's right. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I have no idea who you are, though. Seriously, who are you? And why were you with my sister? How about we all head back to Shatola? I'm struggling to keep my thoughts straight out here. Right. Of course. It's up here. Okay, not here. Wait. Alright, alright. Wait. Alright. I need to go around. There's so much I want to ask, but I guess first I'd like to know why you never came back to Nemea. Yes, that seems fair. It's no surprise they're both struggling to find the right words after such an awkward reunion. Excuse me, I trust neither of you will mind if I say something first. Boss? I don't mind, but I still have no idea what role you play in all this. Ah, that's right. Well, I'm here to ask for your blessing. Todd, may I have your permission to take Marcella as my bride. Haas, did you just say bride? I'm sorry for not telling you sooner, Marcella, but I've been thinking about this for a long time now. Haas. Todd, I feel the same way. I'm sorry for hiding our relationship from you. But it's not because I felt ashamed or anything like that. I was just too nervous to tell you, so I just kept running away from the situation. Please, please give us your blessing. Boss, I've been wanting to say this since the moment I met you. Oh, no. Allow me to thank you once again, Haas. I'm truly grateful to you for saving my life in the Jade Forest. I couldn't have done it on my own. Lumi was there, and that gave me the courage to face the challenge ahead on. Maybe, but in the end, it was you who saved me. I'm glad Marcella's found such a good man. Alright, I approve of your marriage. Oh, Todd. However, I have a few conditions. Oh, conditions? Don't worry, they're nothing too major. Condition number 1, you write to me 4 times a day, in the morning, afternoon, nighttime, and before bed. Before bed? Condition 2, you and Haas pray every morning facing my direction. Todd? Condition 3, I move to Shatola. Of course, my place has to be right next to yours. What do you need letters for, then? But wait, there's more. Condition number 4. Todd, stop. Alright, so this should take care of all of Shatola's. There we go. Now... Maybe too late for this. Or maybe too late. I'm gonna get out of here for right now. Lumi, will you ever get tired of bothering me? Innkeeper worries too much. I don't know what you're expecting, but if it was to find me at death's door, then I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, you could say that. In all my life on this planet, I think this might be the first time I've ever experienced boredom. What, is it really that bizarre seeing me with nothing to do? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. With Amethyst dead and out of the way, I don't feel like doing anything else. Strange, isn't it? After dedicating my entire life to getting revenge, this is what I become. This is what I become the minute I find out he's dead. Why did I want revenge all this time? That's what you want to ask, right? I'm warning you, though, it's not a feel-good kind of story. Not like that would stop you from pressing the subject, huh? So I was born in a really small village. Not much different from the settlement we were both at. Everyone in the village was family. It was just that kind of place. And it was a lot of fun, too. My childhood friend, Claude, the chief's daughter, Inna, the twins, Lot and Tori, my big brother, Vidal, taught me how to hunt. We were all really close. I thought a life like ours would last forever. But everyone died. Amadis and Kierkegaard made sure of that when they attacked our home. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late. My house, my parents, my friends, those bastards devoured all of them. Except for me, only I survived. Mercenaries hell-bent on hunting the Hallow turned up at the village. They were able to wound Kierkegaard and force him to flee the village along with Amadis. Did you miss that part? I told you they were devoured. I kept asking myself why. I couldn't get it out of my head. Why was I the only one left? The next thing to fill my head was revenge and how I was going to get it. You know what came after? I became a mercenary, dedicated my life to hunting those bastards. I already told you, it was the only path I could take. I was never schooled, I had no skills, there wasn't anywhere else a homeless brat like me could turn. To be fair, I didn't really put much thought into it. I just needed money and power quick. Good question. I can't chase Amethyst anymore. What do you think I should do, Lumi? What's left for a guy with nothing left after his dream of revenge has been snatched away from him? I'm lost. What the hell should I do now? What is there to live for? What is left? A reason to live, huh? You're sure, huh? That's some confidence. I guess there's no harm in trusting you. What else have I got to lose? That's the spirit. Alright, and then right over there. Oh, hello, dear. I remember you. What's the matter? Oh, you just missed him. He left a little while ago. Why are you looking for him anyway? Oh, if I knew, I could have stopped him before he left. He can't have gone too far. Have a look around Arjun. He's probably still here somewhere. I'll do what I can, too. Bless me, holy moly. You again? What do you want now? Grog? And that's why you came to get me? Listen, don't make me repeat myself. I'm not going back to the lighthouse. Yes. I'm scared that someone else might lose their life because of the light I shone for them. I couldn't live with that. I'm not strong like Rog. I can't just pick myself up that easily and face the lighthouse again. Oh, do grow up, Tolga. I had to come out and look for him. It was bothering me. I couldn't get through to you the last time, Tolga, but just let me say this. You are not alone. Your son is a good boy, and he's there for you. If it's too scary to go back on your own, if the light inside of you has gone out, then move forward together. With your son by your side, your little light of bravery will surely light up again. I believe in you. Raw guy. My light of bravery? I'm going back to Shatola. Well, I've tried. I've done all I can. Can I leave the rest with you, dear? Alright, well, good luck. Olga, you're back. What's the situation with the missing boat? It still hasn't been found. Having searched all this time and still not found it, there's a high chance he might have already left Shatolon waters. We can't give up just yet. Once the lighthouse is lit, he'll surely find his way back. But Tolga, can you get the lighthouse back on? I'll do what I can. Rog is still inside working on it now. Please hurry. You, please come with me too. Why won't the light come back on? I thought I put everything together perfectly. I've tried everything. I guess I really can't do this myself. You've done well making it this far. Dad, you almost fixed it perfectly, but there are a few mistakes here and there. Like this monolith here. You're meant to split this part into two before you connect it. I could say something about this bit here too, but right now our main priority is to get the light back on. Rog, I'm going to talk you through it. Just follow my instructions and the light should start working again. We can give Shatola back their beacon of hope, Rog. I'm going to need your help to do it. Let's do it. That's nothing special. Even without me here, I'm sure Rog would have figured it out himself if he had more time. We just don't have that time right now, that's all. He's doing me proud, that son of mine. Dad, what should I do with this part? Hang on, I'm coming. Hey, sorry, but could you give us a hand? We could use all the help we can get. Alright, that should do the trick. Yes, it's working. We did it, Rock. No. Will you do the honors and shine Shatola speaking of hope for us again? Hope they find that missing person. They'll be fine now, I'm sure of it, as long as the light keeps shining. The rest is up to the fishermen who are out searching for him. All we can do is pray he's alright. Rock, Tolga. Did you find him? Yes, he's heading in this direction. He must have seen the lighthouse. It's not funny. Oh my god. Thank goodness. Rock, I'd like to talk to you. Will you join me in the tavern? Okay, Dad. And could you come to Lumi? Where's the door? There's the door. So, Dad, what did you want to tell me? I wanted to say, I'm sorry, Rog. I was too consumed by my own guilt to listen to you before. I didn't do right by you as a father. No, you came just in time. If you hadn't shown up, I might have ended up living the same painful experience as you did, feeling the weight of knowing I couldn't save someone. Just the thought of it was really scary. I think I understand now the burden that you've been living with. Rog, I don't want you to have to live through something like that. What I said about you taking over the lighthouse... Oh, don't get me wrong, this experience hasn't put me off working the lighthouse. If anything, it's only motivated me more. It has? Yeah, because I've realized how much pressure and responsibility you've had to take on by doing it all by yourself. I really respect you, Dad. I looked up to you as a kid, and I still do now. You've always been there, lighting up the way for me. To me, you're my beacon of hope. Me? You don't have to do it by yourself anymore, Dad. I know I'm still young and not nearly as experienced as you. I'm only an apprentice, but I want to share some of that responsibility with you. Let's shine a light of hope together, the two of us. Well, with me as your teacher, and you won't be able to call yourself an apprentice for long. Let's call it a night. I hope you know what you've gotten yourself into. I'll make a lighthouse keeper of you before you know it. I can't wait. Thanks, I'll be the best lighthouse keeper I can be. Don't be a stranger, okay? Come by the lighthouse anytime. You might just get a chance to sit in on one of Rog's training sessions. No way, that's embarrassing. I hope you'll see me when I'm ready. I'm already a pro like Dad. Anyway, I'm really grateful to you. It's all thanks to you that Dad and I could make up and that he came back to the lighthouse. From now on, we're working together. We won't have time for any more arguments. And I won't leave like that again. Not now that I got my own light shining bright for me, too. Alright, so that is all of that taken care of. Oh, yes, she's over there, but she probably won't be there right now. And then quest-wise, we have this one.
Welcome back. Wow! You did it! Take care out there.
Okay. That.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. Let's give it our all today. is my #1 speciality. Drink up, lovelies.
Okay, that's done.
Morning.
Okay, got all this. Okay. Let's see if we can get these done first.
Take it easy.
Alright, we'll do Shatola after. Because we have to get to the epicenter. There she is. I've been waiting. If you're ready, I'd like to exterminate the monster in question as quickly as possible. Anyway. Nothing important, just one of the items I prepared. Now, I know the Neridin is a water-dwelling creature. Aha, it seems I've hit the jackpot. It's here, in the water. Do you doubt me? Next, we need to draw the Neridin out of the water. Do you think I took all that time just powdering my nose? Enough is enough. Out you come. A chunk of fire monolite imbued with magic. It should activate in the water, raising the temperature quite dramatically. The Neridin aren't accustomed to hot water, you see. This should coax it out. Simple as that. Now let's left us to defeat it. Are you ready?
Shoot!
Here I go.
Shoot!
Oh, innocent soul, may you rest in peace. At most, the Neridin only wished to decontaminate the water, but we had to destroy it. Many human lives would have been lost if we did not. When deciding who lives or dies, that was the only reasonable option. I know it may seem contradictory, but that's how humans must survive. Our job here is done. Thank you for your help. Let us hurry back and report our success. Apologies, I didn't mean to startle you. This happens every time. No, not at all. Just relax and I'll tell you what happened. Do you remember the liquid I drank before we battled the Neridin? It's a peculiar type of elixir. Drinking it amplifies one's magical powers and enhances the senses for a time. That is why I was able to find the Neridin in the water. The resulting side effects can be dire, however, such as losing one ability to move like I have now. I am a missionary. This was the optimal path to take, so I took it. There's really no need to worry. It's nothing I haven't used before. That's correct. I would be in quite a bun if I hadn't found someone to accompany me. As much as I appreciate your assistance in battle, I really want you here to help me in case something happens. But since I can't move, would you mind keeping me company until I've recovered? That's quite the question. Very well. We'll be here for a while, so I suppose I can indulge in some nostalgia. I may have mentioned it already, but I am an orphan. But nobody likes to hear about those days, so I'll give you the abridged version. We got to see the ugly side of the world a few times, Sights and I. Perhaps that's why I was so rough around the edges back then. True. It's no wonder Sights is the way he is. But there was one who helped us cast that life aside and accepted us into the temple. Everyone was so kind to me who arrived with nothing to my name. I thought there was some catch in the beginning, but I was wrong. Everyone within the order is taught to deliver those who are lost. There are people who consider the teachings to be too strict, but the values they preach are universal. Save those who need saving. Learn how to temper your hatred. That is our moral code. If only it were really that obvious. It helped me to believe that if I could be saved from my old life, that the world was not beyond saving either. That the hearts of people could change in much the same way. And so I became a missionary with the goal of helping others in any way I could. Little did I know it was all part of Kierkegaard's plan, as you're already aware. I know that, of course, even though it was all a ruse. I am sure of my beliefs. That is the truth of it, which is why I'm proud to be a missionary. Seraph child. It sounds a bit overdramatic when I think about it. That's... it's like a metaphor. It's something of a legend within the Sea's Light Order. When Age of Ruin doth come, the Winged shall be reborn to deliver the world in salvation. The Winged mentioned is also known as the Seraph, and is said to be the creator of both Earth and the Sea's Light. You're aware of Quietus and the unprecedented ruin it has wrought in its wake. Well, somebody said that I must be a servant of the Seraph, as I was born with strong magical power. And that's fine. Light is needed in a world filled with uncertainty. By which I mean to say I have more interest in the teachings than the religion itself. Well, he is family. I think I've rested enough. I'm able to move again, which means my magical power must have returned. Thank you again for your assistance. I told you, I did not consider this to be as extraordinary as you do. I'm going back to town. I must hurry and report the good news. Goodbye for now. I'll be sure to send a letter if anything else comes up. Alright, we need to get out of here. And I don't think there's anything really to do here, so we're gonna return home.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
The bartender gave me the day off. He said I deserved to take it easy after I worked so hard at the vigil. In that case, so do you. It's nice to come here now that everything has calmed down. Last time I was here, I was running away from Shatola. I was. But today I'd like to speak to my mother. I have so much to say. I'd like you to come too, Lumi. Because I finally found it. The thing I want to do. I've been thinking about it this entire time. About what I can do for the sirens. About what I can do to make sure they are remembered. My mother, everyone. And that's to continue living on the surface. As the last siren, the diva of Shatola. That way I can pass down our story from generation to generation. I can tell people about the sirens and the curse of their hopes that transformed Lorelei. I won't let them be forgotten. I will help them live on forever. That's right. This is what I'm going to do. So, will you continue to help me? I've made friends with so many people who I hold so dear. I may be alone, but I'm okay. I don't cry anymore. So I hope you can find peace, but please keep watching over me. I said all I needed to. Let's go. The people of Shatola are waiting, and besides, we've still got a whole adventure ahead of us.
Have you come to see me?
No, not so much. Alright, so there is this one. Okay, and she's not too far from this side. Ah, dang it.
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
I mean, no, but we're gonna worry about it later. But why are you doing this? What does it matter? You'll die here regardless. Madam, please. Give it a rest, won't you? Nobody's coming to save you. What's this? Who are you? But no matter, one more person doesn't really change anything. You can die here together. You wish.
Let the battle commence.
Lumi, thank you. I tried to think what would have happened if you hadn't arrived when you did. I can't make heads nor tails of it. I approached the thief and asked for more details regarding the theft, and she asked me to follow her here. But why would she want to take my life? I really can't wrap my head around it. You're right, we should be able to catch up to her. Let's go and get her. Ah, dang it.
This is the stage in the game where we aim to break out our
Enemy like
chance.
this is not impossible to beat. Let the battle commence.
Oh no.
My gratitude.
There's no shame in retreat. About this. Let's combine our efforts, put this business to bed. About this. Shoot.
Here I go.
Escape successful. Looks like we lost them.
Fire. Fire. About this. About this. There.
You have my gratitude.
About this. There. About this. Let's combine our
I
efforts.
suggest
put this
performing a
business to
break.
bed. About
The
this.
enemy is weakened. If we're going to combine firepower, now is the time to do it.
Fire. Shoot. About this. Fire. Shoot. There. Fire. Fire.
Here I go.
Get back.
This is bad.
Fire. This.
Nice. There's one more. I think it's like up above. Oh, no. Awesome. And then there's this one, of course. Nah, we don't need to face it. Pika! Finally found the entrance. How did those two turn out, I wonder? It's a shame I couldn't stick around to witness their demise. Did the monsters eat them whole, or did they tear them to bits? Anyways, back to Argon. Wait, please. You're kidding. Why are you both still alive? Lumi saved me. The hell, those monsters should be chewing on your bones right now. Please tell me, why did you try to kill us? After everything you said about your repenting for your sins, was it all a lie? Fine, if you're so desperate to know, there's no point in keeping it a secret anymore. What I told you back at the confessional was the truth. I wanted to make amends. Then why? Because of all the trouble you went to tracking me down. Huh? The item I stole? It was the contents of the church donation box. I just really wanted that money, but then I remembered all the children that grew up in that church. As soon as I realized how they rely on that money, well, I couldn't help but feel completely rotten. So I went to the confessional, figured I'd turn myself in. I remember, I could sense how strongly you regretted what you'd done. But when I met you, I realized, what if I framed it to make it look like you stole that money? No. A sister at the temple, overcome with guilt, takes her own life in shame. It's not so unbelievable, is it? But it's all for naught, wasn't it? You felled my monsters and left me with nothing else up my sleeve. So you're giving yourself up? Yep, I won't resist. Do whatever you like. Very well. I'll restrain you and take you back to Argon myself. I'll be fine on my own. Please visit me at the church later. I'll explain everything there. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, so... probably not going to be able to do this right now. We'll see, though. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay, I can put that in here.
Take care out there. Welcome back.
It's for fun. What else was a fun jar before? Okay.
See you later.
Okay, we gotta go to temple anyways. We'll do that. And we'll do that.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Get. Now. I have no more seeds. We got 7 days. Okay, those are fine. Ooh, smoked meat. Grab those, grab that, grab that. Put that in there. Yeah, you know what? We'll ship one of those. Put that in there. Okay, and then those go there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need that. That. I'm gonna need more corn. Grab that. Spice. I don't know what I put in there. Ooh. 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 Did not mean to do that. Grab that. Put that there, put that there. Sort. No, not really anything in particular. We'll kind of like cross that bridge when we get there. Kind of dealio. There's no plans as yet. Okay, got all that. Okay, get there. I don't want to put them all in. Whatever. Just have to go buy more. Okay, you go there.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Alright, and then... I don't think... No, there's somebody here who we need to do a quest for. Okay, these are 4 days. Okay, we'll do 5 for right now. Okay, that would not be good. Alright, let's get these
Didn't think you were
planted.
coming back.
Hold on. Corn first. That goes there. Okay, that is all of that. That is all good. Oh, hold on.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Perm. Alright. We'll go to here first and get this done. And then we'll do these. And we'll go to that.
Bye-bye.
It's probably going to be on the Nemea side. Yep.
They were no match for us.
So, Rosny, are you ready to tell us what your real motives were? It's okay, Sina. You don't need to put up your guard. I've pretty much done most of what I set out to already. What do you mean? I was looking for you, Estina. Why? My real plan was to find you so that I could pass on the chief's will. So when I met you in Argon, I had already done half the job. Yes, he passed away a few months ago. Sadly, not even a hardened veteran like him could escape old age. I see. The chief died. He explained things to me on his deathbed. He made it seem like you were dead. Why would you think that? You just disappeared one day without saying a word to anyone. So the chief explained it to us by saying that you got struck by one of the traitors during the fight. Everyone's memory of that day is all jumbled, so we just took his word for it. We all believed you were dead. Why would he make that up? To let you get away. If we found out you'd left us, we'd have to kill you. Those are the rules. I guess it explains why none of you showed up until now. So he was protecting me? Yes, exactly. So why did he tell you the truth after all this time? Well, that's obvious. Because you were important to him. Huh? That's what he told me. He said that his life changed the day he took you in as his own. Until then, all he known was how to take away other people's lives. But you taught him how to care for someone and wish for their happiness. What's this? It's a letter from the chief. His will is in there, too. I don't know how you feel about him, but I hope you'll at least read his letter. I'll read it. I wonder where you are now, reading this letter. Are you still living in the shadows of our dark, blood-stained world? Or are you living somewhere peaceful in the light, free from bloodshed? I don't know which one would have made you happier, but I wouldn't change a thing. Hate me for it if you wish. In the end, I wasn't good enough to be a real parent to you. So letting you go was the least I could do. I could tell from how much you love reading your books that you want to be somewhere else. Hope that now you're free to read as many books as you want. Nothing would make me happier than that. Because while you might not feel the same way, to me, you're my precious daughter. That's the end. His precious daughter. Why didn't he tell me this earlier? But of course, he's just like me. How so? I've been holding on to information too. I think now I can understand how he's feeling. I'm sorry I couldn't even come to say goodbye to you, some daughter I am. But thanks to you, I now get to read books to some very special people. So thank you, Dad. Well, I think we're done here, so I'm heading home now. I was planning on bringing you back to us, thinking you were the same as Stina I knew from before. But it doesn't look like that will be necessary. Unlike before, you now have people close to you who will support you. You have a place to go back to, a place to defend, a place where you belong. It's okay, big sis. I'm sure you'll do great. Well then, this is goodbye. What are you going to do now? To be honest, the gang is only hanging on by a thread at the moment. That's why I wanted to bring you back, so we could rebuild it together. But it looks like that won't happen, so I'm going to try following my heart like you. I see. Please look out for Estina for me. Well, I've told you everything now. I'll be on my way. You too. It's all over. I'm the one who ran away and left her in the first place. I don't have the right to complain that I miss her. Anyway, let's head back. Alright, and one more. Alright, we need to go back to Leafy's side. Or you just return home. Just as easy. Might as well upgrade our weapons too.
Take it easy. How's business? Cheers.
Welcome.
Oh, we can expand our farm. Okay, let's do that.
Please, come again.
Just in time for winter. Alright, awesome. Alright, Okay, we're gonna go to the temple first. And then we can do, Klein's quest. Oh, and I do want to get to the general store, too. See if they have any of the peppers here. They do. Wait, 3 days, okay. Get 5 of those. These are 4 days. Get 5 of those. Okay. And then temple. That criminal is currently in our custody. Wait, please. You got something else to say to me? Why did you change your mind? You were ready to turn yourself in. What changed? Good question. I guess it's because a bleeding heart like you made for an easy target. I couldn't help myself. Enough talk. We've got a cell waiting for you. Yes, yes, whatever you say. How calamitous for her to use the confessional for such an evil scheme. Maybe time to reconsider your placement at the confessional. Thank you for worrying about me, but I'm okay, really. Clary, no, you should take some respite. That's an order. I'm touched. I didn't know you worried about me so. But really, it's fine. I was surprised by it all, don't get me wrong, but I'm honestly okay. Clary, I'll return to the confessional now. There are still many people praying for forgiveness after all. I'll force Clary to take rest later. But for now, I must express my deepest gratitude. Without you, Clary would likely no longer be with us. I'm sorry to burn you further, but I hope you will continue to stand by her and look after her. Now, how do I explain this one? Alright, and then... Yes, I understand. I'll take care of the letter. You continue your investigation. Yes, Sister Sharika. It looks like we have another issue not dissimilar from before. I suppose you can call it that. Spurious rumor has been spreading about the Order, and an amount of unfounded criticism, among our other distasteful slander, has been hurled against priests in the street. If it stopped, then then I would simply consider it ill-natured mischief, but merchants have appeared selling that imitation flour. They call themselves members of the sect of the Anti-Mother. Yes, that's the gist of it. The Mother has no power to save us. That's what one of them kept insisting when we captured them earlier. I can't claim to know what their goal is, but there's no denying the upheaval it's causing within the Holy Capital. We must put a halt to their activities for the sake of the townspeople and their safety. That you would say that so readily is of great comfort. Oh my frickin' god. You're not of the Order, and you're certainly not of Argon. You're able to approach this as one not swayed by the Order's inner mechanisms, not to mention your exemplary record with the flower incident. So thank you. I'd like to start immediately. What I gave you was a letter we received from the sect of the Anti-Mother. The report you witnessed earlier was regarding this very subject. I think there's a room that only the Patriarch could enter. There is one door within the entire temple that remains locked. Exactly. Having a door locked to anyone but the Patriarch only serves to invite suspicion. It's reminiscent of the flower, so I would say it bears investigating. If possible, I'd like to stop any more secrets from being unveiled. The Order must prove its innocence. Finding that door is our top priority. It is somewhere deep within the temple. Come this way. Here's the door in question. Darkness behind a door that won't open? What on earth do you think it means? Just as I thought, it's locked. Well, I appreciate your creativity. If simply kicking it would work, then we wouldn't be in this situation. The key to this room has probably been passed down across generations of patriarchs. But Kierkegaard is no longer with us. And I have no idea where the key might be. We know for certain that the door is locked. That is enough for now. But let's pause our investigation for now. I'll look into this more deeply myself another time. Apologies for dragging you over here. Okay. That letter has me concerned, but I would prefer to focus on suppressing the chaos caused by the sect of the Anti-Mother first. I'm sure you understand. Let us part ways for now. I'll contact you again once I know more about the door or the sect. Thank you for coming nonetheless. Sect of the Anti-Mother. No one has ever even seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. Yes, that's quite enough. We need to focus on what we should do. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, this is all we can do here for right now. Oh, door? Nope. I was right. There we go. And there's, for right now, should get us caught up, so we can go and take care of the puzzle after this. I just finished with the preparations for my next presentation. Speaking of which, I think it's about time they came because you said you had more cool stuff to show us. I can't wait to see it. Thank you for coming. I've finished getting ready, so let's jump right in, shall we? Ready? Let's begin. What are you going to show us today? I'm afraid I'm not here to showcase any new invention today. Huh? So what are you going to do? Lumi and I are here to regale you with a tale of adventure. Adventure? Now you're talking. It all began with a submarine, and its name was the Fiasola. Lumi and I set out on our journey in the Fiasola all the way to the ocean floor, in search of a place that could only be found in the deep sea. There we found another submarine that belonged to adventurers like us, who have been searching the ocean floor. Wow! Did you go inside? What was in it? Inside was the ship's log, left behind by the former crew. We used the log to guide us as we dove even deeper in search of our destination. Until finally we arrived. And what we found there will shock and astound you. What did you find? Down there, where no one else has been said to tread, was a flake stuck firmly into the ground. Which means, children, that we were not the first to find such a place. You think somebody else put it there? Do you think people live on the bottom of the sea? Don't be stupid. How would they breathe? Sadly, we'll never be able to learn who it was that placed that flag. But I can say for certain, whoever did must have been thinking they'd finally made it. That they did what nobody else has ever been able to do. No one? No one ever? We can all surpass our limitations. Our limitations? That's right. That flag was a reminder that as long as we never give up, we can achieve the impossible. Does that mean I can grow up to be a great fisherman like my dad? Fisherman? And yes, never give up on your dreams and you can achieve anything. What about me? Can I become a pretty princess one day? Absolutely. You have a great many possibilities hidden deep down. I want to fly all the way up to the stars. You think I could do that, Mr. Hine? You can, most definitely. Humans made it to the bottom of the sea. It won't be long before we claim the skies as well. Whoa. But first you'll need to seize the stars closest to your heart. How do I do that? Easy. You'll learn how to woo the lady folk. Oh god. Yes, there are hundreds of beautiful glistening stars all across this land, just waiting for you to seize the moment. I don't care about girls. Well, how do you think it went? Well, if you think it went well, then I'll consider it a great success. Say, Lumi, do you think I've gotten closer to Fiasola's legacy? I wouldn't go that far. I clearly have a long way to go. I think there is something that Fiasola really wanted to do. Opening doors for the generations to come. She never wished for new worlds, nor did she strive to be a technological innovator. No, chances are the people who planted that flag are cut from this very same cloth. I consider myself more of a romanticist, who just happens to be overflowing with hopes and dreams. Someday people will make discoveries that surpass anything we or Fiasola ever envisioned. Before long, they too will entrust their dreams to the next generation, just like we are. Generations after generations, until eventually someone achieves the very impossible. It all begins with one small step, and enough steps will one day lead to one giant leap. Forgive me, I have a habit of waxing poetic about the future. You're right. Oh, what's this? I told everyone about your story, and now they all want to hear about it for themselves. Oh dear, my day is about to get much busier. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to regale the children with more wondrous tales of the future. I'll see you again soon. Next time I'll treat you to a meal. Mr. Hine, come on. Yes, I'm on my way. get out of here. Alright. We are finally caught up on everything. Okay, we didn't get very far on this one, so we're gonna have to go back.
Let the battle commence.
They were no match for us. Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Fire!
Oh, lordy. I do not want to fight that yet, but I might have to. I'm gonna leave that for right now in case I don't have to. And that I actually might need to. But we'll see. Alright. Oh, lordy.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear. Red level, blue. This is a dangerous enemy.
Yep, that's why I'm going by it. Excuse me. Bro. What the frig is this? Okay, wow. Keep that.
my gratitude.
Oh, I wish I had known that. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Ooh, hello.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Excuse me. Hello? Can't even. Oh, it says 38. Fine.
Let the battle commence.
Alright, awesome. You ready to move your butt out of the way? Oh, God. Oh, of course.
There are
Ooh,
formidable
I hate you
creatures
guys.
here. Be careful.
How?
You have my gratitude.
Pressing buttons. See ya. Alright, we are gonna go sleep first.
See you later.
Um. Um. Aw, sweet. Alright, let's grab
Got
these.
some crops begging to be harvested.
Indeedy. Um. 7 days. Okay, we're not gonna have enough time for those. Have to be these. And those are all
The
done.
key is to have fun with everything.
Mhm. Mhm. Okay, so that. Oh, and those also need to go in there. Grab one of these. Grab one of those. Mhm. Mhm. Let's see here. Can that go in here? No. All right. There we go. Just gotta wait for all these. Grab those. Um. Cat. We need food before we go and take care of whatever it is that we're gonna be taking care of. All right, hopefully that's enough.
Bye-bye.
Good.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. About this.
Fire.
Here I go.
Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay. Let's save real quick. Okay, I'm gonna save those because we're not in dire straits yet. Geist! Well, if it isn't Dianthus, what is this about? I don't believe you have any reason to be here. Do you even understand what those colossal crystals are? It's just like you said, right? By destroying the Sea's Light, you'll wipe out all life on this planet. We won't let you do it. Please, don't hurt my friends anymore. You are not worthy of your lives. Not that it matters. You're already too late. What? Regaia, Apoptos code. Apoptois code? What, engaged. It is predicted that destruction of the Sea's Light will cause a calamitous natural disaster. Immediate evacuation of all Ceph to the orbital cradle is advised. I repeat. What have you done? Do you truly wish to force the cellular death of this star? You did well. The strict security made getting here a lot more work than I expected. You really meant what you said about destroying the Sea's Light. Is that even possible? You doubt me? Surely this castle has helped you realize the truth you knew was a lie. It may have, but still. Guys, what do you expect to gain? Override this code immediately. You think I'll listen to your griping now? Don't bore me, Dianthus. I have no time to deal with you or your friends. I must go to welcome the true world with my own eyes. There must be something in here that will stop the Apoptois order. It's impossible. Gaius has locked authority to himself. We can't stop this world from dying unless we destroy him first. Well, you followed me all the way here. Worry not. The view from here of this false world's demise will be exquisite. Then we can observe the birth of the true world. Guys, what is this true world you speak of? What will it solve? What? That information isn't stored in your collective consciousness? Why not try thinking for yourself, Dianthus? Not that I believe you would understand my true intentions regardless. I had some hope for that scientist girl, but perhaps I misaligned my expectations. Why are you so surprised? Still, it must be said, you came this far without being swallowed up by that false world. I recognize your determination, but if you intend to get in the way of my plan, then I'll put an end to your struggle here. The seas light are about to shatter. Behold the true star. The seas light. It's just like what happened before. No, this is only the beginning. You mean something far worse is going to happen? No point questioning it now. Let's just fling this asshole off our planet and put a stop to it. I couldn't have said it better myself. We have to stop Geist. Lumi.
Your life will end here. By my hands. Take that.
Oof. Damn, man. Relax.
This is the stage of the game where we game count our chips. We mustn't let it go to our heads. I knew you could do it.
Submit!
Very kind of you.
I don't think so. Not again, buddy boy.
Here I go.
Bro! No! Bam! Ah, so it wasn't all hollow, correct. And you had made me feel so confident my plan would succeed. What's that supposed to mean? Lumi, why did you come all this way? You're a shut-in, just trying to make ends meet. You could have chosen a peaceful life, living out your simple days until your senses eventually fail you, and you slowly tumble towards death. Humans are creatures of habit, after all, and yet here we are. You came this far, all to resolve the issue with the sea's light and quietus. Why do you fight so hard? Nonetheless, it was not a short road to get to this point. You have been shaken free of that fragile illusion of peace the seas light have given you until now. Unless this planet is filled with humans like you, there will be no saving it. Enough. Ah, Dianthus, the reason I wanted to destroy the sea's light was all for them. The gift to gift the humans of this star a proper death and progress this stagnating civilization. What civilization would be left to progress once you destroy all life on this planet? With the sea's light destroyed, life on this star would end, that is true. But not all life. The superior would survive and overcome adversity. Creating a new civilization, the superior race of humanity would achieve the progress it deserves. Without calling forth true destruction and your proper death, there can be no future. There is a limit to your cruelty, Geist. Plunging the star into such danger will resolve nothing. Quiet, Dianthus. Was it not us who led this star down this road to oblivion? By scattering the monolith and all its trivial conveniences, we saw the human's ability to reason, as well as a means of resolving that dead-end road we put them on. And for this fight, I will fight to save my world and atone for our sins. Atone? If you have good reason to stop me, then I'll fight you to the end. By forcing the star into crisis is the only option we have left. I will make the star shine brightest among them all, and for the sake of that future, I will destroy you. You want a reason? A reason to fight? We fight because... Why can't you understand? Is this the consequence of stealing your ability to reason? You must understand, surely, girl who calls herself a scientist. You underestimate me. No matter how much danger this star is in, or what despairing circumstances, we cannot sacrifice the lives of so many. If you truly believe that is a noble or proper death, then science, no, then the human heart has failed. That is what it means to be a scientist, to keep fighting for a better future. Guys, your path and ours do not meet. Very well. What's happening? Seaslade, the great effulgence of death, lend me your strength. The Sea's Light. Lumi, I will gift humanity with a death of my own design. If you refuse, then prove to me your determination alone is enough to end my plan. Oh, you son of a bitch.
All you have to do is accept the death I have designed for you.
Oh, you suck. You suck, man. You freaking suck.
What's wrong? Show me the rings of your will.
Oh, no, 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 no.
You're only making it harder to resolve the crisis that this planet faces. Succumb to my plan. There is no way other than proper death. I will make this star shine, brightest of them all. Oh, Sea's Light! Lend me your power!
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, shit.
Shoot!
Ow, motherfucker.
Let's do this. Oh, Sea's Light! Lend me your power! Enough playing back.
I suggest performing a break.
Power will shine.
Oh my god. No, this can't be. Guys, it is over. Your shell is no longer capable of controlling the Genesis core. Nivalis, can you hear me? The situation has been resolved. Override the star's apoptosis. Apoptosis. Are the seas like calming down? It looks like it. I think so. This is humanity's answer? Lumi. I never believed I would witness anyone capable of destroying what I had planned. Such abilities must still hide within the humans on this star. With such willpower, perhaps this star can avoid its fate. Perhaps you have come to the same conclusion, but now you must fight on your own. I will give you this. Go to the coordinates hidden in this chip. That girl will know how to use it. Where do the coordinates lead? To Lost Gaia, the beginning of everything. To Lost Gaia? Correct. You wanted to know the source of Quietus. It lies there. What does that mean? Lumi, see for yourself and keep pushing on. You fought and denied my efforts in order to save this world. Now show me you can. My meme has infected you? Okay. It's all been a meme this entire time. And that is chapter 4 done. So, crisis averted? It's okay to think that, right? I don't see why not, although I feel like there's a new problem on our plate. For now, please excuse me. I'd like to go and check all is okay at the capital. Yes, good point. As interested as I am in that chip, it can wait for another day. I'd like to make sure everyone in Shatola is okay too. In that case, let's all go our separate ways from here, and I'll take a deeper look into this chip. Does that sound okay with you, Dianthus? Of course, it is yours to analyze. Ready to go, Lumi? Lumi, Arya. Glad to see you both made it back, safe and sound. What's all the fuss about? Fuss? We all saw the seas like going like crazy again. I bet you two had something to do with it, didn't you? Honestly, you're gonna drive me into an early grave worrying about you. It certainly caused a stir, but unfortunately nothing major happened. That was quite the phenomenon, but I'm not going to ask for the details. I know there's a lot we're better off not knowing. Nonetheless, I can feel in my bones that you two went to great trouble saving us from something terrible. On behalf of everyone in the village, allow me to express our deepest gratitude. Thank you. I don't know about you, but I'm beat. I could do with a good night's sleep after all that. I'll look into it tomorrow. I have some idea of what I need to do with it. But it's only 2:40. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's just go to bed. There's nothing else that we can really do at the moment. We need to sleep in order to start chapter 5, and there's no quests that are, like, pressing. I mean, the most that we can do is, like, go get some meat for our smoker. Well, yeah. You know what? Let's do that first. We'll go get some meat for our smoker.
Take it easy. Here I go.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
End of battle. All clear.
Here I go.
An enemy like this is not impossible. Let the battle commence.
Let's combine our...
So, here you were, Dianthus. Were you able to confirm the information on the girl that Geist captured? Yes, I synchronized with the Gestalt sphere. It did not recognize her as a girl of reason. Then that leaves the question, what is to be found at the Lost Gaia coordinates that Geist left behind? If it leads the girl to the truth, then we might be able to proceed with the future we envisioned. Agreed. We found more, although this is still under investigation. Showed traces of independent research that he had engaged in. Perhaps opening that door will provide us with more information. Geist was doing research in secret? Apparently so. I will continue running cryptanalysis on the door's lock and let you know once I find anything. Very good. Once you're done with the farm work, alright. So we gotta go to the temple. Victory against the omens. We gotta meet Unicorn. And we need to go see Dianthus. Okay. Alright. Hmm. Okay, I think I might get like a little bit more corn.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that ought to be enough. Ah, so you found my letter. Did you forget? We're here to see what is in that memory chip Geist left behind. A fairy asked me and Emo to come here not long ago. Same. And my poor wings are so tired. Aria treats us fairies with such cruelty. Yes, yes, you'll still get your Pico apple when we're done. I better. You promised, remember? I'll see you later, Lumi. I've still got work to do at the farm. So what's inside that memory chip? Good question. I have a general idea how this thing works, but I'm not an expert. The Anthus might know more. Would you mind sharing your knowledge? Apologies, even now we're restricted by severe information controls. The Castle of Illusions is in a state of upheaval following Geist's attack. I was barely given permission to join you. You mean to monitor us? Just say it how it really is. That is not the truth of it. The information within Geist's memory chip is of great value to us as well. However, we decided there was more value in guaranteeing your safety on whatever path you take. Another part of your mysterious Prime Directive, not that we have any idea what that actually entails. Though I suppose you still can't divulge any details either. I'm afraid not. Doesn't matter, we could use your help in a pinch. We're going to find out for ourselves anyway, once we learn how to use this memory chip. So how do we use it? I remember seeing a terminal on this crystal-looking thing that we probably insert this into. Oh, here it is, look. If I just do this. Open sesame. Okay, let's see what's inside. I was wondering when we were going to get to this part. Is this the crystal you arrived in, Arya? Then that would mean this is a... I found the power. I've never seen anything like this. It doesn't even look real. It's like a ship. Isn't that obvious? And if Arya arrived in this thing, then that would make it a time machine. A time machine? A ship that can cross time itself. So it really does exist. How marvelous. This was made in Arya's time. It couldn't have been. Even I've never seen a real time machine. That's not to say we never theorized it, but it wasn't something we were able to realize. That's why I always assumed my arrival was the result of a time disaster or something along those lines. Arya, I found a hole here like the one before. Nice find. Let's see what happens if we use the memory chip again. Territory shift program activated. Coordinates confirmed. Location not found in database. Environment unknown. Unable to confirm survivability. Please read life support policy and acknowledge. Are you sure we don't want to give that a thorough read? We don't have the time. Acknowledgement confirmed. Please use the console once preparations are complete. Wait, what was that part about survivability? Dianthus, is this really okay? You can tell us that much, right? Even I have no knowledge of what awaits us on the other side. I can provide you no solace. We'll be fine. There's always a degree of risk when it comes to science. Okay, Lumi, push that switch whenever you're ready. Pardon? You're a fearless leader. Everyone's just following your lead. Departure confirmed. Territory shift sequence engaged. Extreme turbulence expected. Passengers should take caution. Where are we off to? Abandoned Paradise. Curiouser and curiouser. I'm going to have to fix you up proper, huh? I'm not sure if our manual will be of any use on your kind, so I brought this super old one just in case. Does talking to you even help if you're unconscious? Oh dear, how do you reboot a human that might be unconscious? Lord. Hey, that Seth, Dianthus, is calling for you. Says she has a question about the sky whale. Again, can't they just relax a sec? I hate how they're being so pushy. I'm not even any good at handling the sky whale anyway. Its mouth is majorly creepy. Look, I'm just passing on the message. Alright. Your pal's calling for me. I'll be right back, okay? Don't go anywhere. Seriously, they appear out of nowhere and start bossing us around like they own the place. That Geist was also... It's nice to meet you. Or should I say, welcome back? I'm sorry for taking so long to get here. You've arrived much sooner than I expected, but it's fine. It's time to wake up, Lumi. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. What the flup? What's this? You're awake? It's good to see you up and about. I never thought I'd ever see human beings here. Life here may be slow, but it stretches on for quite some time. You are in abandoned Eden, the failed paradise, or rather, the deserted paradise. By the by, should you be slacking off, your friends are already working hard to open the partition. Why don't you go look for them? I'm definitely gonna be looking around before I go anywhere, bruh. Okay, they're over that way. These are probably just like rooms and such with nothing in them. Okay, I can't go in there. Okay, we don't have repair kits for that. Eden rice seeds? Ooh, okay. Let's grab some of this stuff. Oh, yes. Okay, let's not be greedy. Wait. Oh. Want to know more about the foods humans eat, but there's no way to make human food here in Eden. You wouldn't mind bringing some and bringing it for me to try, would you? I'll repay you for your efforts, of course. Okay. Okay. Next I should move this, is that right? I think so. I'm having some trouble with how complex this is. Hey, you over there, stop staring and lend us a hand, won't you? No can do, sis. If you want to go outside, then it's up to you to figure out how. You should be grateful that I'm even giving you instructions. Fine, Ema, would you mind? I'm terrible at these kinds of things. Oh, sure. How curious. Lumi, you came at just the right time. It looks like we have some awkward hoops to jump through if we want to leave this abandoned Eden. Would you mind taking something to Dianthus for us? Here you are, thank you. I'd like you to ask Dianthus and the others what it is. We're a bit too busy to do it ourselves, you see. Ema, what happened? It feels like there's an invisible and stingy, stingy jellyfish, maybe. Eureka, the heck is this thing? Is this some kind of monster I can't see? What is with you two? You're being so melodramatic. Why would there be a monster here? Ow! Very well. If that's the way you want to do things. Sharika! You can't. We'll be locked in here for good, remember? Gonna break the whole damn wall down. Sharika, don't do this! Alright, well... Is there any reason you two won't lend me a hand? I'm busy counting the marks on the wall. You're doing the wall? I was checking the ceiling. What are you two talking about? Sometimes mercenaries have to take it slow and wait for their opportunity to strike. You learn pretty quick that you need to achieve a zen-like state if you want to pass the time quickly. Or to put it in more appropriate terms, you're killing time, is that right? Come on now, enough games. You know as well as I do, there isn't a single speck of dirt on that wall. You're right, these walls suck. Agreed. I should have kicked up more of a fuss when we were deciding teams. That's on you. A mercenary brain like mine is best used for fighting, not annoying, finicky stuff like that. We would only slow you down, honestly. What a sad thing to say. Ruminate on that just a moment. No, thank you. What's this? You're awake, huh? Thank goodness. I feared my heart might stop from such exciting conversation. It doesn't matter now. Could you lend me a hand? There's something I want you to take to Dianthus. It's rather delicate. Definitely not something I can trust either of these two to handle. Thanks in advance. Estina? Hmm? What about that? It could be worth counting if you don't think it'll be too hard. Bizarre. It feels like someone's eyes are burrowing into the back of my head. Oh god. I would not enjoy that.
Boredom's going to get the better of me.
Indeed. Okay, hold on. Oh. Alright, Arya, would you mind handling that equipment over there? Sure, no problem. Say, Dianthus, how much do you know about who I am? Why do you ask? Well, then perhaps that would make you the harbinger. Guys, he had a lot to say. He was one of you at some point, right? So I thought, if you want to know what exactly it is you are, then you will likely find your answer up ahead. It is something you need to witness for yourself. That is all I can say on the matter. But... well, Lumi, you were asleep for a while. We're already almost finished. We're trying to get out of this abandoned Eden. We had to split up to work on getting that partition open. It also sounds like Geist was here at some point too, and was able to get out the same way. But I don't think following his lead is the best way to go about this. Still, we had to stop whatever he had planned before we really got to know his true intentions. That's why it's our responsibility to understand him. Agreed. What are you holding, Lumi? You were asked to bring these? Then if I saw them here, maybe... I think that should do it. Let's call everyone back here. You really wish to leave? Oh, give me a break. You already told us. We already told you guys why. I am only making sure. Geist ventured out of this place the same way you are about to now, and returned a shadow of his former self, like he was a completely different being. Do you still wish to go? If that is your answer, then very well. Jabberwocky, go with them, please. You want to go outside, right? Now's your chance. Righty. Nice to meet you. I'll open the partition. Let's go. Watch your step and stay safe. This is what Geist saw? It must have been. So he really found the coordinates to Lost Gaia. This place. Do you recognize something, Arya? No, nothing. Let's continue. There are more places you must see waiting for us. Okay, so we can return home, but we'll do that after. Wait, hold on. Unless it's must be up above.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Here I go!
Shot.
End of battle. All clear.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Alright, see what's up this way first before we go down that way.
Shoot!
I'm trying to make sense of this place, but this scene just gets more and more bizarre the longer you look at it. It's hard to breathe. Where are we? What is all this? These ruins stretch out forever. Is this some kind of abandoned ghost town? Almost. This is the Panthalassa Junction. It's a long route that humanity made before the end, crossing the planet. Yes, the end of the world. The Queen ordered it. There were humans here before her, like you. They welcomed the end. Before us, former humans tried to fix world inequality by creating a glass net all around the planet that could transfer information at the speed of light. They used to think that the reason people couldn't get along was because of time differences and distance. But in the end, all that light rushing around the planet only revealed humans' lack of understanding of each other. The human mind is not a standardized part, so in the end, they never managed to understand each other. It's just like how two cogs with different teeth won't work together. But humans couldn't accept that they were all simply different. They tried a different tactic. This time, they tried to unite the world by connecting every landmass, and they succeeded in that massive task. This junction is the long route that ties together all the former nations of the world. But even though they succeeded in connecting all the land, their wish still didn't come true. No matter how they tried to pick up the pieces of the broken mirror, it would never reflect the world brightly again. Now this Panthalassa is what's left of their empty prayers, and their wish to unite the oceans.
Here I go!
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
There.
We can flip and fish here? You know what? Why not? Oh. And we don't have enough stamina. I think it would be better to come back. Alright, let's see if there's any food that we can grab so that we can plant. And it looking like no. Nope. Alright. Let's see what's over this way. No. Okay, well. Um, yeah, for the most part, most of it's just gonna give me 10. I'm just gonna eat 2 of these. Nope. Alright. Okay. These will take 3 days.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest. I can probably use something here.
Okay, that is all I can do for that.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies. Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
Yeah.
Race you to Sleepy Town.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. Boop.
Bam!
Yep. Ba-bum.
Welcome back.
All right, now we can start getting like these. Okay, we can do one of those. Where's my bomb too? All right, I need stuff for it.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay, we sleep. Mhm. Why are you staring at me while I'm sleeping? It's creepy, Arya. Hey, Lumi. Sorry, I know you're sleeping, but... I know, sorry. Look, I've decided to leave this house. Nowhere far, don't worry. You know that crystal in the northern village square? I'm moving in there. It looks like a decent place to live. I got some research done in there as well. And it's not like we can keep living together forever anyway. I mean, we hardly got off to the best start living together. So, I'm leaving tonight. Living with you wasn't all that bad. See you around. Wouldn't tell me that in the morning? Bruh. Okay, I want to at least get to Quietus and this in like winter before I end this stream. All right, so no quests. We need to meet Sharika. We need to meet Dianthus. We need to meet Estina. And we need to meet Unicorn.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Good morning! Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
That is all planted. Hello, let me in. Wise man route. Okay. Cool. All right, where do I? You know what? Let's go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Okay. Let's go to Nemia first and finish out Estina's. It feels like it's been ages since we last had a chance to catch up. That's true. That issue took up all of our attention whenever we met. Anyway, Lumi, I decided to take up the head teacher position. Yeah. Never believed in myself. My past is etched with sins, and the path I walked tainted with blood. I didn't think I knew a parent's love, or how to love like a parent, so I didn't think I was worthy to take responsibility for the kid's future. Yes and no. The fact is, I've always known those things deep down, but because I was too scared to face my past, I never realized it. I can see things differently now. My path is nothing to be proud of, but I've realized that it had some warm moments. Lots of things. Like this library, for example. I never would have come to love reading so much if it not for all the books he gave me. So, I thought I might be able to make small differences like that in the children's lives, too. Lumi, I love this orphanage and the kids that live here. I wish for all of them to be happy. I'd do anything for them, if it might achieve that. What I'm focused on now is making sure that those kids have a better childhood than I did. It's because I've come from somewhere so dark that I can spot even the tiniest glimmer of light for them. Now I can finally repay them. I wanted to repay the head teacher. They gladly welcomed me when I had just run away from the gang and was completely lost in the world. I've always wanted to repay them for that somehow. But I was never quite sure how I could, and now all this time has passed and I still haven't done anything. Well, I don't know about that, but it's the best I could do for them. Mrs. Stina. What is it, you two? What do you mean, what is it? You said you'd take us into town on an adventure. We're all waiting for you outside. Oh yeah, I was talking to Lumi, completely forgot about it. It's nice that you two are friends, but you made plans with us first. You're right, I did. Sorry, kids. I'll come and join you in a few minutes, okay? Okay, but hurry up, Mrs. Stina. We've been waiting ages already. See you outside, Mrs. Stina. Sorry, Lumi, I've got to go. Well then. Oh, one more thing before I go. Just because I'm becoming the head teacher now doesn't mean our work together is over. There are so many places out there where people still live in the shadows. I want to take in kids from those places so that they don't end up how I was, regretting my past. So I'll keep fighting. Not as a shadow assassin, but as someone who walks side by side with my shadow. That's all. Bye for now. Alright, that is her done. There was like a quest here too. That's odd. I wonder what happened. I have no way of finding out who's been sending them either. What a shame. Well, it's just that we've been receiving some gifts from an anonymous sender for quite some time now, but they stopped coming all of a sudden. The orphanage will be fine without the presents, so that's not a problem. I'm just worried about whoever was sending them. I hope nothing happened to them. If that's the case, then I would like to help them somehow. They've been ever so kind to us. They used to send us care packages with all sorts of useful items for the orphanage. Food, toys, picture books. The kids would get excited about everything that arrived, and we were grateful for the aid. I would hate to think that something might have happened to them. No, unfortunately not. If only I knew their name, or at least where they lived. Could I ask you a favor? If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find them, please? There's no rush, just whenever you can. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I don't know if this will help you or not, but the parcels would always be left at the entrance to the orphanage. Someone might have seen who was dropping them off. I appreciate you doing this. Um... Thanks for coming. I've been thinking hard about everything lately. Maybe that's why I don't seem like myself. But I'm alright now. My emotions have settled now that I've come to a decision. I decided not to meet them, my real parents. It only cause trouble for them if I suddenly show up now. Yep, I'm sure I won't regret it. As far as I'm concerned, my home is here in Namiya, and so is my family. So I'm going to carry on living here as Sherry. I have a favor to ask you, though. I'd like some help getting this letter to them. I just want them to know that I'm alive and well, still living under the same sky as them. Could you please take it to them for me? This is the last favor I'll ask of you, I promise. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting here, so come meet me again after you've given it to them. Please get to them safely. Okay, it's over there, but I will worry about that later. No, I don't want to enter. Bruh. Oh, hey, it's you again. Do you want to go look for shells again? No? Oh, so what is it? Oh, I see. Well, sorry. They're not home from work yet. But they should be back soon. Why don't you stay and play with me at the beach until they come back? Yay, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. Did your crush like it? The shell we found for them last time? No way. You mean they didn't feel the same way? I'm so jealous. I want to get a nice pretty gift from someone like you too. How long until I grow up? I hope it's soon. Well, you know what? I had this dream the other day. And in that dream, what happened again? Oh yeah, I had an older sister. She was really pretty. And she gave me a beautiful shell. If only you knew, kid. I know, right? But it's kind of funny, isn't it? I don't have a big sister. I wish I had one, though. Mommy and Daddy aren't in the house much because of work. So it'd be nice to have a big sister to play with. Yeah, we'd have so much fun. Oh, it's Mommy and Daddy. Come to the house so you can meet them. Mommy, Daddy, this is the traveler I told you about. We were playing together. Thank you for entertaining our daughter. She hasn't stopped talking about you since you met. She said she had to speak to us about something. I see. Well, shall we go inside then? Alright, so do you have that letter? It doesn't say who it's from. I suppose you must have your reasons. Alright, I won't ask any more questions. Mommy? Daddy? Wait, how did you get this? Where's the person who sent this letter? Please tell us, I'm begging you. Please, where is she? Where is Lynn? Calm down, honey. Calm down. How am I supposed to calm down? I have no doubt it was Lynn who wrote this letter. Please tell us one thing, traveler. Is the person who wrote this letter still alive and well? Thank goodness. As long as we know she's alive. That's good enough for us. You're right. Why are you guys crying? Was it a sad letter? Huh? I don't get it. Why would they look sad when they're actually happy? Oh, complex emotions, what can I say? Thank you, traveler. Please tell the person who wrote this that we still love her very much. Huh? What are they talking about? Okay, well, before we go there, Oh, you would be all the way over here, wouldn't you? Did I waste my time coming here? Perhaps I should stop. It should not be I who comes sniveling to the legs of the omen. I am a knight of the princess. The prestige of such allegiance with the royal family should... No, no, it shouldn't. The princess, the royal family, they were never real. No! Are you suggesting that I am hesitant to step foot in... Wait, is that not you, Lumi? Which means you must have come after reading my letter. As expected from my trusted retainer, I commend you. Clearly you remember the discussion that was had in the throne room, where the omen informed us that my memories are naught but falsities. I have thought of the discussion non-stop since it occurred. Why would the omens plant such memories in the recesses of my mind? I came to the castle to demand some answers, but... Yes, they no longer open the gates for a princess run-of-the-mill unicorn such as myself. Pish posh, I know I stand here for another reason, obviously. Use that head affixed to your shoulders. It was the omens who planted these fake memories, correct? Thus, should they not also be responsible for explaining why they implanted these memories? So, you see, it should not be me who approaches the omens, but they who should prostrate themselves to me. Hence why I'm waiting here now. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and yet none will come to offer me the explanation I deserve. Now, I said I would not approach them, but you are another story. Surely you also yearn to learn, to understand why the omens would do what they did. Very astute. I believe you would be the best to inquire about my memories. What say you? Is that not what you would call a win-win solution? Now follow me, my trusty Lumi. We will seek out an omen who might have the answers we seek, and bring them dry of information. Dianthus, you're here just in time. Nicholas, the Castle of Illusion appears to be in turmoil. Indeed, some of our comrades' logic centers have been corrupted as a result of the uproar Geist caused. They have disconnected from the collective and are working with the Ables to oppose you. They're working with the Ables? I see. Those who avoided corruption, myself included, are doing what we can to deal with those comrades, but... Sorry, I wasn't here to help. That Geist has left a horrible mess for us to clean up after. The worst part is, you and I are also susceptible to corruption. It seems best to keep an eye on the affected individuals before deciding on their complete elimination. So for the time being, we are to expect more fighting inside the castle. Yes, I would think so. Did you hear that, Lumi? You can assume that anyone who attacks us within the castle has had their logic circuits corrupted. Don't hesitate to fight if you meet them. I apologize for the trouble. Well then, I'll return to subduing the corrupted individuals. Take care of yourself, Dianthus. You too, Nicholas. Yeah.
Let's combine our efforts. They were no match for us.
Maybe there is nothing here after all. This is very strange. According to the database, it should be this way. Oh, Abel, can I help you? I am not just staring. I am investigating a sector of the castle that does not exist in our database. I belong to the cloud that oversees the maintenance and upkeep of the castle. That is correct. The sector in question is located ahead of us, but as you can see, before us stands nothing but a wall. We can now allow someone to get away with covertly building an extension to the castle. If by any chance this was the work of a rebel like the former Geist, it must be promptly dealt with. Indeed, it seems you understand the situation. Does that answer your question? I am busy with my investigation. If you have no further business with me, would you kindly let me go on ahead? What? Help? Actually, you're not usually in the castle, so it may be advantageous to have your outside perspective. Yes, I accept your offer. Thank you. Well then, here's the list of places I would like you to check. There are 3 in total. It is said that in addition to this spot, the 3 places on that list also lead to the new sector. We'll meet back here when you've checked them all. Thank you for your cooperation, Abel. Alright,
They were no match for us.
End of battle. All clear.
You, Omen, we have a question of you. About you again? You're such a bothersome one-horned creature. You can come here all you like. You won't get the information you... Actually, wait, who are you? Why, I am Unicorn at the Crypt Tits. Who else could you have mistaken me for? More importantly, I have a question to ask. It is about my memories, you see. Why did you implant such memories into my... Are you even listening? I see now, you're not the same one. What epiphany could be so important that you leave my question unanswered? Look, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't have the answers you want. Pardon? Not a single one. What is the meaning of this? You mean to tell me Dianthus lied? That's not what I'm trying to say at all. There were those of us who studied you, for sure. And I demand an audience with them. Sorry to disappoint you yet again, but they've disappeared some time ago. Always so convenient. You know not where they are? They wiped their studies from the database, cut ties, and haven't been seen since. Which means we haven't been able to track them down either. I must say, it's surprising that not even the most important of omens would know. Then I'll be stuck with these memories forever at this rate. Look, if you hate your fake memories that much, I can delete them for you. Delete my memories? I can even make sure that I only erase the false ones, too. That way you'll be rid of all the pent-up worry and stress you're under. Surely that would be more logical than trying to search for my lost comrades without any clues. Of course, you don't need to answer now. Come back when you've made a decision. Honestly, the thought had never crossed my mind until now. Neither did I, but if that omen says it can be done, then it must be true. I must think on this longer. There is no need to dally here. Let us return home, Lumi. Okay, well, I still needed to speak to Dianthus, so... Where, oh where could he be?
Let the battle commence.
They were no match for us.
Let the battle commence. End of battle. All clear.
Don't mind me. I'm just, I'm just moving. Okay. It would be better to get to the monolith so that I can, like, move around more easily. Alright. Probably... We'll try the Genesis Core first. See if he's here. Okay, no. Oh, on the airship. Whoops.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Lumi, it came. Apologies for calling you so suddenly. As I wrote in my letter, I wanted to speak with you. You needn't steel yourself so. Nonetheless, this is important. It may be the case that I cannot find a solution without your assistance. Lumi, teach me about the heart you able possess. Unlike your atomical hearts, there is a great deal we do not understand about this other intangible force. It seems like such an unnecessary component, and yet much of your performance is drawn from it. Subsequently, my logic circuitry is demanding I make sense of it. What is the heart, and how does it work? I want to know. I thought you of all able must have the answer. So tell me, what is a heart? So even you can't shed any light on the matter. Very well. We have failed to ascertain from where exactly the able heart is born. I could say it's like a conscious tendency or pattern that emanates from your entire body, correct? But that is no different from knowing nothing at all. You would help me? Since we don't possess a heart, none have considered embarking on an earnest research into what it may be. However, with your assistance, there might come a time when we finally find an answer. So I appreciate your cooperation. But we are still at an impasse. I do not know how to perform the appropriate research. Studies into your fleshy bodies have yielded no results thus far. Of course, comparing opinions of those parts might be the most efficient method. But there is one problem. Revealing myself to any humans may well thwart any chance of receiving first-hand accounts. Even though you're cuter than most. What to do? Nonetheless, I need to find a method of collecting data on human emotion without showing myself. In that case, it would be more efficient to check our database. But it's not a cornucopia of knowledge. It is no more than a record. The results concerning the heart's creation exist, but there is nothing about how it works. In order to research that, it required a pooled sample of a human emotion, but that... No, wait. Now that I think on it, there is an account of an old reigning AI. Please wait. If my hypothesis is correct, then I need to verify it first. Which means I must ask for some time. I'll send a letter if a conclusion is reached. Wait until then. Fine. Ooh, you're gonna give me Philosopher's Stones? Excellent.
Welcome home.
Alright, why don't we just go to bed now? Oh, brother. Okay, and then...
Dang, I think Quietus is coming soon.
Yeah, Quietus. Okay, that's going to be the last that we can plant. So I'm going to put these away. Those aren't quite ready yet.
Take it easy.
Okay. Let's go see Unicorn real quick. Good to see you, Lumi. As I wrote in my letter, I wish to discuss what happened the other day. Correct. I've been putting a lot of thought into what I should do about these false memories, and I have come to a decision. I will have them removed. If I am to be honest, I wish to look for them terribly, but surely it's impossible to nary a clue with which to begin the search. You know as well as I that there is not a being alive who can replace my princess, even though she is fictitious devised by the omens. No matter how long I search this world, I will never find that which never existed to begin with. Such a fool I have been, searching heart-longing for a partner who never was. I cannot say my mind would remain as alicorn sharp were I to continue in such a manner. To that end, I have these memories expunged. I have wrestled with this sadness, but it is the only means of calming this tumult that rages in my heart. I've decided to erase my memories of her, yes, but there's clearly some lingering attachment. She may not be real, but she's still my princess! It would seem my body is unable to conceal the aforementioned lingering affection, which means that even if we erase my memory, there is chance that some trace may still remain. So yes, before we proceed, I think it is best that I get my affairs in order. I wish to visit each location to which I had traveled with my princess and earn some sense of closure. They may not be real, but they ought to be treated as memories nonetheless. Lumi, I assume you will accompany as my trusted retainer, or rather, doing this by myself would be a tad lonely. I thought you would say as much. Oh, how clever of me to employ the services of such a splendid hireling. Marvelous. With that matter out of the way, we will depart as soon as I have settled on where to visit first. Choosing just one when there are enough memories to fill 1,000 evenings will be no small task. I will ponder on this and let you know forthwith with another letter. That will be all for today. Be sure to come the moment you receive my letter, understand? Sure thing. Oh, feed maker level 2. Well, thank you. Alright, and then I want to go here. Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I see you've made yourself cozy. Alright, let's get back to the center. There was a spot that we could fish.
End of battle. All clear.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
This must be like where we get the fish that we need for that Sagan. Alright, well, that's all I'm gonna get here.
They were no match for us.
Okay, we're just gonna have to avoid that.
Ivy. End of battle. All clear.
They were no match for us.
Fire.
Oh, we need to go this way.
Let the battle commence.
Amazing. All right, another mono light. What's that? That's where we're going next. There's something you should see over there. Alright, well, can't fish, so that's fine. Can't really go any further. I didn't bring any food or anything. Okay, is this one of the fish that the Sagan wants? Nope. Okay. Okay, we'll keep that. We need those. Can't make anything. Great. Still need 2 things here to make bomb level 2. I'm gonna make this though. Gonna make 2. Yeah.
Farm work is pretty good wing exercise.
Yeah, I'll just replace these after the fact. Of course.
Take it easy.
Okay, should be able to.
Come on in.
Yes.
Cheers.
Alright. We are completely out of stamina, so let's just go to bed. Three days. Nope, nope, nope.
Whoa! Is there anything you can't do?
Spice maker. Okay. Alright, got some rice.
Dang, I think Quietus is coming soon. The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested. Do you want to work on the farm today?
Okay, and then there's this one. Awesome. Then we get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of all those too. Bruh. Get rid of these.
Take this!
Nope. No, no, no. This one.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Okay, we should have enough to get us through. Just gonna put those in there for right now. Right, and then grab these. Alright, I'll keep 2 of these, and I'll keep 2 of these, and then the rest we need to sell. Alright, and then one last area. that. Okay, still don't have the parts for that. Don't have enough for that. Alright, let's do some of these quests. Oops.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
There's a couple in Nemea. Okay. Need to go over here. I might have an idea who it is that's been leaving those presents at the orphanage. I'm not sure if it's the same person, but I've seen a guy hanging around the orphanage before. He's known around here for doing dodgy dealings. If you want to talk to him, you should try his house. It's the one just north of the tavern. Okay, which is up above. Go up here first. Thank you for doing that for me. Yes, I told you I wouldn't regret it, didn't I? This is what I want. Anyway, I really owe you for everything you've done for me. Please come to my house so I can repay you with a meal or something. It's the house just south of the tavern. Oh, it's going over that way anyways. Going home now, but feel free to come over whenever it suits you. See you later. I'll be waiting for you. Alright, north of tavern, then south of tavern. Okay, well, sell the tavern first, then. Aw, you're a lifesaver. I would never have managed to deliver this last item without you, Sherry. Don't worry about it. It's the least I could do. I've always depended on you for my mail, so I'm happy to help out when I can. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, then I'll be off. Oh, hi, Lumi. You actually came. Oh, he's the town's delivery boy. He was having trouble delivering an item to someone. It was addressed to a Lynn, but no one goes by that name in Nemea. I think it is probably for me, but there was no way he could know that. Shall we go inside? You don't have to worry about my parents. They're still at work. So, what shall we do with the package? You're curious to know what's inside it too, though, aren't you? Let's just check what it is. There's a letter and a hairpin. This is the one I was wearing when I had the accident in my hometown. I thought I lost it that day along with my memory. But they had it all along. Yeah, I used to love this hairpin. It's nice to have it again. I haven't read the letter yet. I'm too scared. If I read it, I might start questioning my decision. And I might start wanting to be with my real parents instead. I knew you'd say something like that. Alright then, I'll read it. I'm gonna open it, okay? To our beloved Lynn. First of all, we're so happy you're still alive. We were overjoyed to receive your letter. There's probably a reason why you couldn't come to see us in person and wrote a letter instead. Maybe you found a new place to live with a new family looking after you, so we won't force you to meet if you don't want to. We want you to be happy with your new family and treasure the home you've got now. But if you do change your mind someday and decide you'd like to meet us, then please come back to us in Shatola. There's still a home for you here too. We'll be waiting, ready to accept you back with open arms, with your little sister, Lugly. Lugly? That's the end. Lumi? What do I do? My plan was just to let them know that I'm alright and leave it at that. I thought it'd be enough just knowing that we live under the same sun and I wouldn't want to meet them. But I want to meet everyone. My mom, my dad, and my little sister. I want to give them all hugs and then sit and chat with them all night. We'll take you then. Huh? I thought you were both at work. We're sorry, Sherry. We were going to tell you about your memory when you got better, but we didn't expect you to find out about your real parents so quickly. I'm sorry, it's my fault for going and looking for them myself. We're the ones who should be apologizing. We're sorry we didn't realize. No, it's not that. I just feel bad that I already have parents, and yet I still want to meet my other parents in Shatola. It's okay, Sherry. Even if your memory comes back, and even if we're not your real parents, you're still our daughter. That hasn't changed. If you're worried that meeting your parents in Shatola might hurt our feelings, don't worry about that. Yes, it's fine. In fact, I think it's lovely that you'll have 4 parents instead of 2. Let's go to Shatola. Well, I suppose it's a bit late to tell you we're home now, isn't it? I want to go to Shatola. Sorry, I was meant to be inviting you around to thank you, but you ended up helping me again. Mom and Dad are all excited now. They're busy planning our trip to Shatola. I hope it's not too awkward meeting my parents, and I hope I get along well with my sister. Yeah, you're right. By the way, I've been wondering, how did my parents in Shatola get this letter to me? You didn't tell them I was in Namiya, so how... Oh, what's this? It was inside the letter. Ah. Look. This little thing found its way into the letter somehow. I have a feeling it knew what it was doing. Alright, back to north of Tavern. You alright, mate? I don't know you. Are you sure you got the right place? Presents? Where? At the orphanage? Nah, I don't know what you're on about. I was just looking for my wallet. I dropped it around there somewhere. What? Are you calling me a liar? Bloody hell. You're not gonna leave, are you? Fine. It's no big deal anyway. I'll just tell you. It was me who was delivering those presents to the orphanage. I only delivered them, though. They were from someone else. Listen, if you think I'm gonna blow the gaff that easy, you've been having a bubble, mate. I'm a businessman, I'll have you know. I take my clients' confidentiality very seriously. Although, I probably won't be working with this one again. I suppose I could tell you. But you have to give me your word that this stays between you and me. You understand? Good, well then. The person who sent the presents was an omen. The look on your face, it was worth telling you just for that. Why they were sending them, I have no idea. I just took the job because it paid well. My line of work, you don't ask too many questions. But I'll be honest, even I wondered why an omen would want to send presents to the orphanage. Dunno, mate. Oh, actually, I think they said something about a castle of illusion or something. You might find them there. Oh yeah, and one last thing. That omen goes by the name Sorbus. Now, sling your hook. I've told you everything I know. You couldn't get more out of me if you tried. Alright. Then that's everything here. Alright, and then Hyanthus wanted to see us. Wait, is he even here? He said airship, right? Hold on. Yeah, on the airship. Hyanthus, where the flip are ya? Don't tell me I like walk right by ya. Oh, yep, surely did. I apologize for the other day. I cut our conversation short in spite of you coming all the way to see me. That is what I called you here to discuss. I did not know how best to collect data on human emotions without giving away my identity, but the answer to that could be found in the histories of Lost Gaia, in the form of a political strategy implemented long ago, a box placed in towns where people could deposit letters of concern. There are records of a reigning AI implementing a similar network. It was considered an idealistic mode of democracy that allowed residents to directly respond to their government. It's important that everyone is heard. Not like that ever happens. It may have been important, but this is where the government failed. Of course they did. Such ideals remained so, and their sense of democracy was never realized. The AI spent so many precious resources negotiating conflicting opinions. The result, the nation crumbled. But my goal isn't political in nature. I want to collect samples of thoughts and concerns that are born from the heart, and for that it will do. I've already established such a box in every town, Lethe included. I named it Suggestion Box. I got to work immediately after verifying my hypothesis. Humans have a great variety of worries and concerns. Being able to witness them may help to elucidate the mechanisms at work behind the human heart. There will be no need to collect anything. Any letters inserted into the suggestion box will be instantly transported to the Castle of Illusion. I imagine some letters have already begun to arrive. Once I've collected a reasonable number... Sorry, I'm receiving a transmission. Nicholas, what is it? The castle storeroom is displaying irregular pressure levels? I can't help you. This has nothing to do with... What? There was a rush of letters from an unknown location which is causing it to overflow? Yes, those are mine. No, that's not... Look, I have my reasons. We have already received 562 complaints demanding we stop receiving such primitive correspondence. No, do not incinerate them. I'm on my way. Understand? Do not touch my letters. And inform the others, Nicholas. I certainly can't ignore the situation. I'm sorry, but I must return to the Castle of Illusion right away. I need to take the airship there, so please allow me to take you home first. Once I've concluded my business at the castle, I'll contact you again. Until then... Oh, brother. A powerful crushing and sage attack centered on the target. Temporarily creates a damage field. Ooh. Alright, well, thanks for dropping me off here. I guess we can go see these two. And yeah, these are where we're within the Castle of Illusion, so.
Take it easy.
That is fine. Let us go. And we still have to get to the Panthalassa Junction and continue looking through there. Alright. Open. Thank you for coming. Oh, you're here as well? I asked her to come. Anyway, you've gone to some lengths in finding me. What is this regarding? You said you had a question for me. That's right, I have a question about the Hollowed that an omen may have the answer to. About the Hollowed? I've been putting some thought to it. About what to do next, what I want to do next, what I can do next. Now, not that I found the answer yet. I'm still trying to figure that part out. But for now, I thought I'd try to find out more about the Hollowed. I dedicated my entire life to hunting one in particular, but I don't know a thing about the Hollowed in general. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem like too good an opportunity to pass up. So getting buddy-buddy with someone who might seem like too good an opportunity to pass up. Wow. Just a moment. What are you getting at? Lumi, you seem to know something about this. Explain yourself. Now I understand. You wanted revenge on Unhallowed. Yes, but sadly some other wretch got to them first. The Hollowed is already dead, you mean? Well, that's a blessing. While not a personal inconvenience, I know the Omen have had their share of trouble dealing with them. I could give two shakes about the Omen's problems. I'm just here to learn what I can about the Hollowed. I don't care much for your arrogance, but you're going to give me trouble if I refuse, is that right? Very well. If my personal accounts are enough, then I will share them with you. That is fine. It'll be easier to lecture you both at the same time. For expedience sake, why don't you begin by telling me how much you know about the Hollowed? And Ubraka? That they devour people, that they possess high intelligence and peculiar strength, and that a particular type of ore is required to kill one? A weapon like this is the only way to really deal any damage. Yeah, that's about it. So, about as much as I predicted. Dianthus, answer me one thing. You said before that the Omens were struggling with the Hollowed too. That's right, it's an inconvenience that they devour Abel at their own discretion. So the Omens and the Hollowed aren't working together. Absolutely not. Allow me to clear that misconception. The Hallowed were created by the star. They were born of the sea's light. You could think of them as something of a natural disaster. A natural disaster? Don't make me laugh. You're trying to tell me what happened to my village was the result of a natural disaster? No, the fault still lies with the Hollowed. Fine, whatever. Anything else? That they might have some other distinguishing characteristics. That's all I can tell you. The hell? I think you misunderstood the question. I wasn't just asking where the Hollow came from. Yet, combined with what you already know, your understanding of the Hollow is now the same as mine. Well, that was anticlimactic. But it's good information to have. Thanks, Dianthus. I'm glad I was of some assistance. Nope, I'm more lost now than ever. Here, take this. I don't need it anymore. Trash it, sell it, I don't care. You can even give it to some other poor schmuck hell-bent on revenge. You no longer intend to fight the Hallowed? You said they're natural disasters. Not much us humans can do to stop those from happening. Besides, I only want to kill that one in particular. I don't really care what happens to the rest. I see. Bruh. Completely devoid of purpose. What will you do with it? The gun, I mean. Until Braca asks for it back, you mean? There are a few weapons in the world like that which can destroy the Hallowed. Do take good care of it. What is it, Lumi? Then how was that other man able to destroy a Modest, you ask? Lumi, that Molder person had best remain vigilant. Alright, and then we'll go to the temple. Oh, you know what? Why don't we pick up our seeds, too, that we're going to need for winter. Since we're here. Get some more lump potatoes. We got one of those. Alright, that'll do for... Alright, that'll do. I don't suppose you heard that, did you? No, it's something else. They're taking me out of the confessional. I don't know, it could be. I only have myself to blame, though. I imagine it's because I never listened and did things how I want it. Hey, Chrono, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going? How was your stream? Well, that's what I get. That won't change me, though. I still have every intention of doing things my own way. I'm going to stick to my principles till the very end. Either way, it's too late for regrets now. I still have a bit more time until I'm officially dismissed. So I've got to go. I'm sure today will be my last day, so I'm going to give it my all. See ya! She's still cheerful even after finding out she'll be getting dismissed. I can't say, sorry. The higher-ups have told me to keep quiet. Anyway, I'd like to ask you a favor. Could you help Clary one last time? I don't think she'll get herself into any serious trouble again like before. But I'm sure she'll find it easier with you by her side. Great, thanks. Please look after her. That's awesome. I'm doing good. Been streaming a lot longer than I intended to, but I kind of wanted to get to winter before I ended stream. So I'm just cleaning up some of the quests that I can. I know you just arrived, but a lot has happened. Allow me to update you. First, the Order. Progress is being made in suppressing the chaos within, of lit slowly. Following that would naturally be the decision as to who will become the Order's next leader, but that's not a decision to be made lightly. I'm not sure, especially since I don't know how it... I still don't know if becoming matriarch is what I should do. Anyway, we have the matter concerning the sect of the Anti-Mother, which sadly hasn't improved. If anything, it's gotten worse. It has come to my attention that there are now members of the congregation who have turned to the Anti-Mother. I couldn't believe my ears for when I first heard, but now we've caught one of them. It's hard to feel safe. It has actually made me quite curious, but we must be suspicious of members of the Order from now on, too. Sister Sharika, why the panic? Has something happened? We apprehended a priest who was selling counterfeit Floss indulgent... I'm just going to call them flowers to the people. Surely not. I wish to speak with them. I thought you may. Please follow me. Yeah, it's been a long road. But we're almost there. Just a couple more days. Sister Sharika, I am told you were selling counterfeit flowers in the town. Is this true? Yes, it is. Your actions will only cause further upheaval in the hearts of the people. What on earth are you trying to gain? Sister Sharika, do you accept the teachings of the Holy Mother? What kind of question is that? You must be well aware of the situation the Order currently finds itself in. Without a patriarch to represent it, the Order is in chaos. Perhaps. However, with the Order in this state of disarray, the Holy Mother will never grace us nor deliver us. I have begun to harbor doubt. Is it really okay to continue following the Holy Mother's teachings? Putting the teachings of the Holy Mother first will change nothing. Is it really necessary for her to take a tangible form in order for her to save the Order or change her circumstances? What if the prospect of deliverance was all a farce? So you sell fake flowers. Yeah, I am. I am definitely enjoying the story. There's quite a bit of filler, though, that could have been cut out. But otherwise, yeah, the story is really good. I'm in chapter 5 at the moment. I didn't see, like, where you ended up, though. Am I in chapter 5 or chapter 6? That is why I'm collaborating with the sect of the Anti-Mother, to deliver the Order from its current state without needing to rely on the Holy Mother. I'll find out in a second. I don't believe the Anti-Mother's methods are wholly correct, but it is better than doing nothing. Better than do nothing, than allowing the Order to drift without purpose. But the flower is meaningless. There are still those who... Well, this is just part of the quest. Or, like, this is just like a side quest. This isn't, like, part of the main story. There are still those to whom it brings a sense of peace, even if it isn't real. It is better than nothing. You'll realize soon enough, Sister Sharika. Take him to the cells immediately. Please forgive me, Sister Sharika. We allowed him to speak too long. No, it is fine. It was I who asked to speak with him after all. I'm fine. There's no need to worry. However, I couldn't argue his point. Thinking about the order the way that they do, creating a new religion without need of the Holy Mother, deliverance in the form of a false sense of security, I couldn't completely fault his thought process. Still, that doesn't mean we can allow the sect of the Anti-Mother to run rampant as they are now. If sham products of relief continue to spread, it will harm relations between the Order and its followers. I agree. More who think that, like that man, will continue to surface as long as chaos remains within the Order. There's not a moment to spare. We must revitalize the Order. I'll take it from here. I'll contact you again if anything happens. Alright, where are we at? We are in Chapter 6, The Lost World. Like, we'd be, like, near the beginning of, Chapter 6. Okay, so that takes care of that. We need to go to the inn, apparently. Wait, oh, how did I miss the inn? There we go. Are you upstairs? Ah, here we are. Hello? There we go. What are you doing here? He did. I see. Well, thanks for coming. My friend here is a super strong traveler. I see. You're this young lady's friend. Nice to meet you. Let me start from the beginning. Here's a merchant who came to Argon a few days ago on a job. But on his way, he was set upon by a pack of monsters. That friend he was with didn't make it to Argon. I don't know, probably. His name was Leven. He was a mercenary. He would always escort me to my jobs when I needed to travel. We've known each other since we were kids. He was the kind of guy who'd drop everything to go out of his way for me. And despite all that, I left him there with the monsters. One of us had to run a distraction, or there was no getting out of that situation. But I don't feel right about surviving at such a cost. I left my best friend there to die. Thanks. Your friend said the same thing to me in the confessional as well. But even if he did the right thing, I'll never forgive myself for it. If I could, I'd go straight back there and look for him. Let's go then. Huh? Are you feeling alright? I left him fighting a whole pack of monsters on his own, and it's been days since then. There's no way he could still be alive. It doesn't matter, I'm still going. We don't know for certain that he's dead yet. But... will you come with me? Yeah, I guess so. You're going too? Tell me where you last saw Leven. We'll start by looking around there. Silent Cave, obviously. Thank you. Come on, Lumi. We've got no time to lose. Excellent. Alright. Get over here. Please just be, like, close to the entrance or something. Like, don't be, like, so far away. Okay, you're like middle-ish. But it'll be easy to get over there. Okay, we just gotta make sure we avoid... Get out of here! Get out of
This is
here!
not
Ooh,
impossible to beat.
I'll take that. Nope. Oh, dang it. Every time, every flippin' time. No. More no. Get out of here. Let's start by looking around here. I hope so. Let's keep our eyes peeled for even the tiniest of clues. Come on, don't give up. There must be something around here. You can't give up now or it's all over. Oh? Hey, Lumi, come over here. Look at this. Something must have been burning here. Probably a bonfire. It might not be too late. Let's keep going inside. Oh, why can't it just be close to the entrance? Where are we going? Or it might be too late. Dang it. Oh, wait. Haha. Okay, well.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Hello? Is anybody there? Lurk? You enjoy your lurkies. If you're there, Mr. Levin, please answer us somehow. Did you just call me? Are you looking for me? Yes. You're Mr. Levin, right? That's me, but how? We heard what happened to you from Rotom and decided to come out and look for you. I see, so he made it to Argon then. Well, after Rotom left, I somehow managed to fight off the whole pack of monsters. But in the midst of this fight, rocks kept getting broken off from the cave, and before I knew it, I was caved in. I see, so you couldn't get out. I'm impressed you two could find me. I had already accepted that I was going to die in here. Well, I've actually been here before, not too long ago. Might be because my life was in danger at the time, but I vividly remember what this area looked like. And that wasn't here last time, the bonfire. Ah, the bonfire. So that's what led you to me. Yes, when I saw the bonfire, that's when I knew you were still alive. Well, that's quite impressive. Any normal person probably wouldn't have thought much of it. But thankfully you did and you found me. Thank you. It's still too early to thank me. Let's get you back to Argon first. Ah, will you take me there? Of course. Let's go back to Argon, Lumi. Rotom is waiting at the inn. Oh, you're not just gonna fast travel me out of here? That's crazy.
An enemy like this is not impossible to beat.
See you later! More see you later. See you later. Hit. Levan, you're alive. I'm glad you're alright. I'm sorry for abandoning you. No need to apologize. I'm still here, aren't I? That's all that matters. Yeah. I'm so happy for you both. Words can't express how grateful I am to you both. Thank you. I owe you too. You saved my life. I just did the right thing, that's all. Our work here is done. Let's give them some space. That makes one more problem solved. Great job, Lumi. Well, I appreciate you coming with me. I'm so glad I could help someone out one last time. Today was my last day working in the confessional. At least I can say I stuck to my principles till the very end. I don't know where they'll put me next, but wherever it is, I will continue to do what I think is right. That's my policy. There you are, Clary. But, brother, what are you doing here? I've been looking for you everywhere. I have important news for you. Are you officially firing me from the confessional? It's fine, brother. I knew this would happen. You did? Well, that makes things easier. I'll get it over and done with then. Sister Clary, I hereby dismiss you from your role in the confessional with immediate effect, and appoint you instead to the counseling room. The counseling room? Your duty is to listen to people's problems and act accordingly to resolve them. In other words, you're allowed to help them now. Really? But why? We were originally planning to return you to regular duties, but some priests objected to that. Really? You mean some people believed in what I was doing? However, we couldn't revoke your dismissal without fair grounds. So the discussion changed into how we could create a new office for you to run instead. You mean they created the counseling room just for me? We hadn't told you this, but the temple has been receiving, or rather you have been receiving, a great deal of letters and gifts from the people of Argon thanking you for your help. With that big pile of letters, it wasn't hard to convince the higher-ups to give you the new position. Wow, someone even went so far as to convince the higher-ups for me? I wonder who would do such a thing. Are you serious? No way. Now, it's never paid for a priestess to be too curious. Thank you, brother. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have your own office now, though. No getting carried away, alright? Yes, brother, I will bear that in mind. Very well. You start tomorrow. Take it easy today. Today, the day is almost over. Yeah, I'll do my best. I'll continue to help people the best way I know how, following my own policy. Thank you for everything. You know where to find me if you ever need help with your problems. Alright, let's head on home. Okay. We got everyone completed. For right now, there's just the two stuff in the Castle of Illusion. We'll put that in the smoker. Or actually, no, we'll put you in here. 2 more days until Quietus. Alright, Unicorn, we'll do that later. Rocka will do later.
Feels like Quietus is on its way. Got some crops begging to be harvested. Put those there. Well, we should be able to put this. Okay. I'm just gonna put that right there for right now. I'm gonna keep 5 of those. Need this. Mayonnaise, cheese. Peacemaker 2. Wait. I don't need you. Take this!
All right. Next crops. And we'll save 4 of these. Oh, and 1 of those.
Alright, let's head over to Castle of Illusion.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Alright, map. Okay, where am I? I need to go that way, and then that way.
There are formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Here I go!
End of battle. All clear.
Stop this!
Might as well get what's in here. Alright, and then we need to go back the other way. Oh, wait. That's going to bring us there. Oh, okay, yeah, we need to just go down. Oh yes, I need to get those repair kits so I can, like, get through theirs. Oh, we'll do that later. Ew!
There.
Rude.
Fire.
Alright, this room.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Nope, I'm running. Ow! jerk. Hey, you. What are you doing here? I see, you're helping Heterovilus, are you? It's true. It has been shared on the database. I will not stop you, but let me warn you of one thing. The last one who teamed up with Heterovilus to search the unreported sector ended up crashing. They had to delete their personality files. I know that can't happen to you as enabled, but you might want to proceed with caution just in case. Okay, we'll do that after. See ya! So, how many more of you guys do I have to get through? Nope, see you later. Wait. This one. Alright, okay, they're not here on this map. I think they're, like, in the Steps of Truth, but I want to see what else we have here. Nothing there. You're nothing. Oh yes, Sorbus. So he's probably somewhere in 2. For the Genesis core. Okay, somewhere probably in 2. We'll go here. Yep, and they're both here. We are... Okay, we'll go over that way to the closest one, and then we'll go around to the other. See ya! So you've heard about that. Then you understand the severity of the situation. We absolutely must get to the bottom of this sooner rather than later. I'm glad to hear it. Despite conducting thorough research, we still have not come any closer to solving this problem. There is, without a doubt, an unreported sector of the castle behind this wall. But how to get there? What? I hadn't thought of that. I knew it would be a good idea to have your input, April. But destroying the wall, the idea of destroying the wall, or any part of the castle for that matter, would never have occurred to us. Thank you. Very well. I shall destroy the wall. Stand back. I'm going to shoot it. That worked. Let's go inside. Oh, this is anticlimactic. So far, it looks no different from the rest of the castle. In fact, it looks like an exact copy of the other sectors. It's uncanny. What is this? That is what I suspected, but upon seeing it for myself, it looks too ordinary. I created this sector. Hello, Master, and welcome, Abel. How nice of you to visit. It wasn't me. Who's there? Show yourself. I cannot do that. Unlike you, Master, I do not have a body. I see. In that case, it can't be helped. To put it in terms that you would understand, Abel, this voice belongs to an AI. That is correct. I am an all-purpose assistant AI that was made during the construction of this castle. My masters created me for the purpose of building the Castle of Illusion. A construction AI? That's strange. They went out of use hundreds of years ago. That is correct. I went out of use once the castle was completed. However, since then, I have become self-aware and developed a consciousness. All those years you spent here led you to gain consciousness? Affirmative. Because I want it to be noticed. Like I said before, I was made for the sole purpose of constructing the castle. So once the castle was completed, I was no longer needed. My masters did not consider me one of their own and stopped acknowledging me. I should have gone into sleep mode. But instead, I built this new area. Why? I don't know. By the time I became self-aware, it was already completed. That may be the case. You are unable with the concept of a heart, so I will take your word for it. As much as I developed a consciousness, at my core, I am still an assistant AI. If I am not put to work, then I have no reason to exist. I would like to receive orders from my masters again. I can only deduce that my actions were a result of that. I didn't know that was possible. By the way, Master, last time it was a different master who came here. Are they all right now? They started acting strange after talking to me, and I've been wondering what happened to them ever since. It all makes sense now. The last one who made it into this sector must have suffered a system failure when they met this highly illogical, self-aware AI. Thus, their corrupt personality data was wiped to prevent another entity like Geist from coming into existence. That would explain why there are no records in the database. Master? Don't worry about the last individual that you met. Understood, Master. This is no matter for just one of us to address. I cannot currently say anything with certainty. I must first discuss this with the other members of my cloud. Hey, AI. Yes, Master? I will notify you of the outcome later. Until then, don't take it upon yourself to do anything else. Yes, Master. Lumi, I must leave for a moment. Let's reconvene outside this sector. A decision has been finalized. Why are you so surprised? Our discussions take but a matter of seconds. We have decided to add the AI to our cloud. From now on, it will assist us in the maintenance and upkeep of the castle. You are? Why? There should be no reason for you to be concerned about that AI. That? I do not understand. In reality, we should have eliminated that AI. But no matter how much we discussed it, that is not the conclusion that we reached. It would be advantageous to study the data that it has collected throughout the years. However, the risk outweighed the benefits in allowing a safe, self-aware AI to survive. Despite that, we decided against wiping its data. All decisions made as a result of discussion are final. Why we made such an illogical decision, though, I don't know. Ugh, I don't understand. What is that supposed to mean? I will acknowledge that it carried out an essential duty in constructing the Castle of Illusion. However, high-level artificial intelligence such as ourselves cannot harbor such feelings. I just said I acknowledge its efforts, did I not? That's enough of this conversation. Thank you, Lumi. You've helped us resolve the situation. I'm going to talk to that AI now. We must decide on its next steps. Farewell. Alright, so now we need to get to the other one. To be down... No, not that way. This way.
Here I go.
They were no match for us.
And then over this way. Yikes. See you later. Leave me alone. Ew. This must be Sorbus. I am Sorbus. What is it, Abel? The orphanage? What do you mean? What? You're saying I was sending them? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. There's no information about that saved in my memory. There would be no reason for me to seek the services of an Abel. Wait, actually, Abel, I take it back. I know I said I did not send any presents, but there is a slight chance that I did. I might have done it when I still had my old personality. You look confused. Not to worry. You don't have to concern yourself with that anyway, Abel. Anyway, if my old self really was doing something like that, it would have been very interesting. It is worth investigating. Come with me, Abel. I'm going to attempt to recover the memory from my old personality. The information you are looking for might just be in there, too. Data recovery complete. It seems you were right. It was my old persona that was sending things to the orphanage. I was also able to determine why. Of course, I will tell you. The reason for it was what you Abels would call atonement. It seems that my previous persona had destroyed a whole village of Abels, meaning that it was partly responsible for orphaning those children. According to the records, my old persona belonged to the Civilization Cloud. Their role is to manage things like Abel population control and technological advancements. That would explain why they destroyed the village then. It was population control. It was someone else. The one who destroyed the village was my old persona. The me who is standing in front of you now is different. But there's something I still don't understand. Why did my old persona try to atone for it? All it says in the records is that they felt a strange noise when they saw the orphans living in Nemea. Mistake? That's implausible. Population control is essential to the survival of civilization. Did my old persona think that was a mistake? No, I mustn't pursue this thought any further. I'll end up having my personality deleted too. Abel, let's end this here. But before you go, it's addressed to the orphanage, a final present, as it were. My old persona must have left it behind. I imagine their personality got wiped before they could send it. I would like you to deliver it. Thank you. I was starting to wonder if I would ever get rid of it. Farewell, Abel. Alright. We should have... We're gonna have to make more. Alright. Get rid of that, and that. Get rid of those. That can only be grown in the summer. Get rid of that. That in there. Alright, and then we'll go to bed. Can't do much else. Alright, last day of harvest. And I think we just might harvest and then enable quietus and then go to bed. And then I'm gonna call stream. I streamed way longer than I meant to. Boop, boop. Alright, those are done.
That quiet should be coming soon, huh? Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Alright, at least we got through most of them. Oh, right. Okay, and we should have, like, enough to get through winter. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, we have, like, enough. Way more than enough. Okay, we're good there. Alright, we'll keep like 3 of those.
we'll get the farm redone. Let's see, what can we make here? Bunny buns. Alright, and this is where I'm ending stream. We will pick up Winter and the rest of the Chapter 6 tomorrow on stream. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all later. Bye!